Hello there. I am back. I honestly feel like I'm forgetting something, which is something that I sometimes do before streams, but if I'm forgetting it, it can't be that important, right? Let's put on my music. Maybe it's the sound. Maybe my sound's being a bit funny. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Let's have a go at it. I didn't turn the internet on, right? Hey Spike, how's it going? I mean, let me double check that. I'm feeling paranoid that I didn't turn the internet on now. I don't know why. That's because I didn't turn the internet on, that's why. Maybe that's what I was forgetting when I was thinking about it just now. I'm so smirked. Right, there we go. Everything's better. You're too tired on Zygarde? It's difficult, isn't it? It's... The problem with Zygarde is... Well, there's a lot of problems with Zygarde. It's the fact that it can hit everything you have. It's the fact that it can make your flying types grounded, so it can hit those as well. It's the fact that it gets an insane buff when it gets to like half health. You know, there's so much issues with it. So yeah, I get it. Right. You're welcome to join me for Raikou if you'd like. That's easy, you know. It's so easy. Some would say it's easy peasy. If you want to, of course. You don't have to. The online teammates threw wide guard away. Wow. I have had that before. It's like they're dealing psychic damage to you, you know? It's quite impressive. Oh yeah, Celebi. Right, let's put that on. That's important to me. Okay, I believe in you. You've got this. I might just end up having to do solo adventures at this rate. Solo Groudon, Solo Groudon? Solo Raikou isn't actually too bad, fortunately. Right. Hey, there's my dude. There's Shield. Oh, hang on, I haven't set up a lobby for it, have I? I'm a dummy. Hang on, give me a second. I'll actually set up a lobby this time. I'm a dum-dum. Sorry. I'm just not with it today, I think. Between forgetting to turn online actually on. Right. There we go. Okay, for realsies this time. Okay, and I'm not sure if Shield's joining again. But I'll leave it open for a bit, because they sometimes like to join. Not always mind. There we go. Okay, I think we're good to go now for realsies. Oh, right, okay. Heads in the game now. Totally. Hey Jay. How is it going? I'm actually gonna go Hitmontop. I think Hitmontop's slightly better than Center Scorch. Not by like a lot, but like enough. You're officially unemployed. I'm so jealous of you. You're gonna have so much time for video games now. That's not the correct attitude. I'm sorry. I'm like that. I'm inappropriate. Yeah, depression's not so good. What ground type is it? Is it actually a ground type that's worth going for? Because otherwise Comfy might not be the worst. It was Marowak, yeah, it's totally worth going for. I have been very bad this weekend, and I've spent a lot of money buying things. Some of them are actually like important things, like actual house stuff, which is kind of like, you know, that's good. But then some of it's like, yeah, just insane amount of video game stuff, and that kind of makes me feel a bit guilty because I've spent a lot of money there. But that's just who I am. Do I do coaching or do I do triple axel? Do I live by myself? Mostly. It's like 50-50. Like, I have someone who, like, sometimes comes and hangs out for, like, a few weeks at a time. But mostly by myself, yeah. Okay, triple axel did not do a lot of damage, actually. I probably should have done coaching. Yeah. That might be on Heat Wall, and Heat Wall might... Oh no, that's fine, it's on Munchlax, I don't care about Munchlax. I'm the only person you've told, besides family. Wow. I feel honoured, actually. Well, we do kill this turn, so I think I can just do triple axel again, honestly. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah. I don't know, to be honest, like, a lot of the time I think about that I'd like to get a new job, but I just don't think I can afford to, realistically, like, what's the word? Hang on. I thought no one else was going to play Sword until you search live. Yeah, I think I think people don't. A lot of people don't play Pokemon Sword or Shield nowadays because it's quite an old game and they're in newer Pokemon games. So I understand what you're saying there. You did get a shiny Ordino. I actually got a shiny Ordino as well. So that's kind of crazy. Snap. What do I do for my job? I work in finance. It's really boring, as you could probably tell just from the word finance. I think that the thing is that I've been thinking about recently, and I think about it more and more because this job's just become more and more shit. I think we replace Heatmore here, don't we? I think that's probably the correct play. Must be good at maths. Yeah, well, I'm Asian, so. The thing I've been thinking about more and more recently is I've got a problem of there's the job that I want to do and the job that I know how to do. Oh, Kangaskhan Khan was on the left and I only just noticed. Like, all the way on the left. I would have needed to realise and we would have needed to go for Kofi earlier. Yeah, there's the job that I want and the job that I actually can do. Not Japanese, no. My mum's from Malaysia, to give a little bit of background on that. But yeah, like, I'd love to be able to actually do something to do with video games, you know, but I just don't have the knowledge at all. Ouch, I'm about to die. Oh, I'm not dead. That's nice. Yeah, it is half. Basically, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to be able to do something that I want to do, but realistically, I think I'm forced to. It's that meme, isn't it? Of what's the word? Born to dilly-dally, forced to lock in. That's basically it. I want to be able to do a fun job and have joy and whimsy, but I'm forced to do a lame-ass job. How did I get into finance? It just felt like that was what life chose for me, you know? Yeah, it is hard to find. I don't think there's a lot of people who are like they really love their job. I think if you do love your job, you're lucky. But at the very least I can get paid reasonably, so, you know, I'm happy about that. I know this probably isn't going to make any difference, but I'm doing it anyway. You know, I mean, to be honest, like, if I could get away with it, if I could earn enough money, I would spend my time streaming. If I could, you know, if I became big enough that I didn't have to actually work, I would just stream, you know, for my job instead. But I just don't have that luxury, of course, because I am just a wee little player level. And I don't try to, like, you know, I don't know how many ads you guys actually get, but I don't intentionally put ads on and stuff. So, you know, it's not like I'm making much money out of this. You know, I'm not, like, trying to, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh, hey, Yellow. Change your username to your favourite Pokemon. Still haven't gotten a Raikou, nope. Did I have to go to university to get my job? I did go to university. I'm not sure whether I needed it for the job that I went into at the time. I think it helped, but I don't think it was, like, super necessary. I wasn't, like, doing anything that was, like, particularly difficult at the time. You know, it was a fairly entry-level job. Working in Pokemon Center would be cool. I don't know about that. I think I might just take this because I don't want to be on 15 health. And I don't think we had any berries off the top of my head. Yeah, no, as I said, if I ever become popular enough that I think I could actually make a living off of Twitch or something, I would spend my time streaming. I just don't think that's ever going to be the case, though. What ghost is that? That's a lowland Marowak. I don't think that's really worth going for. In fact, I might take the scientist just to see if they have anything good. See, I don't think working at a Pokemon Center would be very cool. All you're doing is putting balls on a table and then giving them back. Glalie. Ugh. That might help for this fight, but I'm not keeping it, I don't think. I suppose I could. Is it worth keeping? I don't know. Because the only magic, sorry, I say magic, special attacks that we have are from Center Scorch, which is good for this fight, but I don't think that helps for Raikou too much. I've been trying to tidy up around the house this weekend, and I have made good progress, but just like looking around the room, there's still a load of boxes that I need to tidy up, and it's a bit demotivating when I kind of actually look at it. That's some chunky ass damage right there. Huge miss from Munchlax there, good job. Also, I didn't actually do any of the like shiny hunting on Violet yesterday, because I kind of just forgot about it. Because I'm so smart. Cool, that's Serena down. I mean, yeah, if I grab this, I lower Raikou's attack, so that's probably good. I think this is a pretty good path. I'm really feeling it. You ran out of Pokeballs? You might need to go get some more. That would be my strategy. So what happens if you run out of Pokeballs? Does it just not give you... It just says it retreats? Like, I've always kind of wondered what happens if you just don't have the Pokeballs. I know that, like, in the Eternatus fight, if you don't have any Pokeballs, it just gives you a free Pokeball anyway. So, I thought it might be a bit like that in Dynamax Adventures, but oh, you've got other balls, okay. Right. Yeah. Oh, he can't use extreme speed. That's pretty huge. That's kind of funny. You'll just skip. You're gonna skip the Raikou? Wow. Wouldn't be me. Besides, you'll be able to quickly go to the shops and grab some Pokeballs after this if you need to. Doesn't take that long. Oh, he's using Howl, so he's countered my Trop Kick. Hey Dursa, how's it going? Dursa? Yeah, let's go with that. Right, this turn for sure. Like, I mean, we've basically won. It's just going through the motions now, isn't it? Can your son play with you? I don't see why not. Does that mean I have to watch my language? Right, let's see, what have we got? No. Okay, we're back on 1. The cycle starts anew. Okay, right. There we go. Lobby's up. Right. Just gonna put my controller down for a second. I need a plan of action for tidying. I need to kind of dust up here a bit as well. Right, do I see my parents often? Okay, right. I'm gonna tell you that I see them a good amount. Like, I was actually pretty proud of myself this weekend because I said to my my parents were like, oh, you should come see us, and I just said to them, I just really don't feel like it this weekend. And they were actually surprisingly accepting of that, and I was quite happy about that. Because I love my parents, but I don't particularly feel the need to see them all the time, you know? Hey David, how's it going? But I'm glad that they actually understood that. Because I thought they would, like, properly kick off, honestly. I thought they'd be like, oh, why don't you want to see us? What are you up to? What are you doing? Why don't you want to see us? Do you not care about us? And they were just like, yeah, okay. And it really surprised me. So I felt quite good about that. You know? I guess Groval's best here. It's resistant to electric. Right, so what are we looking at? I saw with the words ground on the left. Is there anything that's actually good? There's also 2 ghosts on the right, so that's a Mudsdale. That's a Lowland Marowak. I guess we do probably go to the left. Yeah, no, I... Right. Right. I should probably do a... I could also just do max Flutterby, couldn't I? That probably actually makes way more sense. I don't need to use light screen here. I can just lower its special attack anyway. You know, I really am... I know I kind of spoke about this yesterday, but I'm going to talk about it a bit more today. I'm really looking forward to the Wolverine game. Like, I haven't seen too much information about it. I've just seen the trailers, but it does look good. And I really love the Insomniac Spider-Man games. I think they're very fun. I mean, they're no, like, Spider-Man 2, you know. They're not that, you know... They're not the Spider-Man 2 game for the GameCube, but you know, I think they're very good. And I really like the story. Hey Jacob, how's it going? You're new to Dynamax raids. How do you join the raid next time? I can show you, but I'm not sure whether we'll be full at the moment. We'll see. You know, we work on first come first serve, I guess. I don't have a queuing system. It's good to hear that you are good, Jacob. Oh shoot, am I making a mess? Did I just drop water on the floor? I think I might have. Yeah, I just dropped water on my nice carpet. That's so sad. Doesn't really matter that much. Oh, Munchlax got paralyzed. I don't think I can fix that. I don't have aromatherapy because I'm not serene. You're also playing Sword, you're in the Crown Tundra right now. It's... Okay, so I'm not sure if this is a controversial opinion. Sword and Shield DLC is way better than Scarlet Violet DLC. Is that a controversial opinion? Because I don't think it is. I think it's fairly objective that this is better than the Sword and Shield DLC. I think Sword and Shield in general is probably better than Scarlet and Violet. In fact, I would go so far as to say. Scarlet can get You can't really... Well, yeah, exactly. Sorry, you can't. Yeah, you can't get shiny legendaries in Scarlet Violet. You would say it's better? Yeah, okay. I don't think it's a controversial opinion. I feel like some people probably would disagree, but I genuinely do not think it's a controversial opinion. You don't like Scarlet Violet in general? Yeah, I feel like a lot of Scarlet Violet was a downgrade. I feel like part of it is just from a game design perspective, to be honest. So like, the thing that was kind of stupid about Scarlet Violet, from like, in my opinion, and obviously this is just an opinion of like game design, but the fact that the game doesn't scale with you was not good. So for example, let's say you just really want to do the gym challenge, just as an example. And then you go back and it's just like, right, I've done the gym challenge. Let's go do the sandwich storyline now. You're going all the way back to the beginning again. You're going back to like level 10 Pokemon and you're just going to steamroll through that story now. And vice versa. If you do all of the sandwich stuff and then you're like, right, I want to do the gym challenge now. You're starting off from a level 10 bug gym, for example. You know, it's the fact that it just doesn't scale is very weird to me. Yeah, there's no... to be honest, I don't mind the Cassiopeia and the dog story, but the gym challenge is definitely no story. I kind of like the whole... Like, okay, it's not a lot of story as such, but it is like character development for Arven. And I feel like that's the same with Penny as well. I don't think it's about story, it's more about character development, I guess. I think the story actually kicks off once you've done all of the 3 stories and you actually get that bit about, you know, the time machine. And I think that's actually really cool. Like, I love the final act of Scarlet Violet. I think that bit is so fucking cool. The bit where you're like at the time machine and you're fighting the professor and he's dropping the Pokeballs from like that big ass tower and it's so cool. I love that bit. It's really cool. Okay, that's... Yeah, okay, no, fair enough. If we count... I wasn't counting that as post-game. I was counting post-game as like... well, this, basically, where you're constantly Dynamax hunting. I consider it as like the end of the game, essentially, not the post-game, if you kind of see what I mean. That is probably the best bit of Scarlet Violet. I think that's a fantastic set piece. So, I will say that. It's after the Elite Four. Yeah, but it's before the credits, so I don't think it's post-game. Normally I consider post-game anything after the credits, in my head. Anything that is, you know... Yeah, that's generally where I draw the line on kind of like what I'd consider post-game. Anyway, we're kind of splitting hairs over this. But yeah, yeah, you're right though. There isn't a lot of story until you get to that bit. Yeah, the textures for I didn't like the graphics for Scarlet Violet. I felt like, I don't know, it just didn't really do anything for me. I actually prefer, and this is probably sounds stupid, but I actually do prefer the Sword and Shield ones because I feel like they're a bit more stylized, I guess, in a way. You have to do a ton of walking in Scarlet Violet to get to the gyms and stuff. Yeah, I feel like I think we replaced Munchlax here, don't we? Yeah. There's... I think the world of Paldea was very, very empty. There wasn't a lot to explore. And yeah, there's a lot of walking, and it's not terribly fun for it. Too realistic. I don't think the graphics weren't that they were going realistic. I don't know, there was just something... I really don't know how to describe it. It just felt I feel like one of the things that kind of bothered me about it was the lighting. And I know that sounds really weird, but like, it always made it feel like things looked a different colour. Like, I could never really tell if something was shiny or not, because the lighting always felt very weird. And especially if you, like, send your Pokemon after something and it kind of gets that, like, red outline kind of thing. It's like, yeah, that's, like, the problem I had. I mean, my biggest problem with Scarlet Violet in a post-Legends Arceus world is that they got rid of the shiny jingle. That's the biggest sin. I could forgive literally everything else that they did, but getting rid of the shiny jingle is a death sentence in a world where Player Lottle's in charge. I will never forgive the Pokemon Company for it. Just like how I'll never forgive Konami for the Hideo Kojima incident. You know, there are some sins that cannot be forgiven. I mean, they cancelled Silent Hills, for God's sake. I have been playing Silent Hill F very on and off recently, and God, that game is creepy as hell. I think you already missed too many shinies without the sound effect. Yeah, I feel like I've definitely missed shinies in Scarlet Violet just because they didn't have the jingle. Definitely. I think the thing that bugs me in ZA that they did with the shiny jingle was they kind of made it play twice, and I always worry that like there's another shiny that I've just missed, because I think what they did was they played it once for when it like spawns, and then another time when you see it on screen, so it ends up playing twice. And I think it's really stupid. Okay, let's do a quick stretchy stretch. I did a proper stand-up and stretched. I don't need this. Hopefully the AI takes this. I don't think Perrserker's the one. Okay, well, that's whatever, isn't it? I think we're fine with this team, honestly. Wait, why did we get rid of Mudsdale? I mean, it probably doesn't matter, to be honest. I think we still sweep here. You found a shiny Pidgey and ran around the whole map. It happens. This is indeed not Entei. You were close though, Jacob. You got both screens? What do you mean both screens? Oh right, reflect and light screen, yeah. That's pretty good. Like, this is one of those battles where it's actually useful to have both. Yeah, well, that's why I said you were close, Jacob. It is part of that trio. Oh, I could Dynamax here. I'm gonna Dynamax here, because why not? Right. Yeah, every Dynamax adventure ends with a legendary. But I'm shiny hunting Raikou more specifically at the moment. You're shiny hunting Solgaleo right now. That's cool. I like, I think Solgaleo is cool, but between the two, I think I prefer Lunala. I think it's got a cooler shiny. I like the kind of vampiric-looking design. You wonder why they locked the shinies for the legendaries? I'm assuming you mean in Scarlet Violet. Yeah, it does seem like a very bizarre design choice, honestly. Shiny locks are definitely one of the worst things Pokemon Company has ever done. Like, just don't do it. I'm imagining they're going to like do 7-star raids for Koraidon and Miraidon at some point. You need some tips on shiny hunting Xerneas. Okay, so let's think. Xerneas, the people, I don't know quite get it, but people really didn't like the Xerneas Dynamax adventure. I think some people found it quite difficult. I didn't find it too bad, to be honest. I mean, basically it's Xerneas, you just want either poison or steel types for it, really, don't you? I think it has, because it mostly has, it is difficult for you. I think the problem is that it has healing, can be kind of annoying. Yeah, I think it's just, you treat it like any other Xerneas though. Just try and get either poison or steel, and just try and kick the crap out of it from there. I don't think you need to worry too much about strategy with it, because I think its moves are fairly straightforward. I think it has Moonblast. I think it has a grass move. It might be Horn Leech. Physical attacks. Okay. I wasn't sure whether it would be which you'd rather use against it, because I'm not super Okay. Well, I didn't realize this was the shiny of Miltank. I didn't realize that it turns blue. And it's kind of creepy, honestly. It's blue dabba dee dabba da. Why does it look ill? Why does it look like it's just been frozen? I would not want to drink milk from this thing. Yeah, it is good that I got a shiny. 100%. Right, I might need to reorganize my boxes slightly. How much room have I got over here? There's some room there. Let's just move you over over here for now, I guess. Right, that'll do. I'll figure it out later. Right, so how do you join Dynamax Adventures? Talk to the Dynamax Adventure lady. So you'll probably want to select, on this screen you'll want to select anything is fine. Poisoned milk. Yeah, pretty much. On this screen you press plus, then you do the link code, which will be this. And then you press invite others. That's pretty much how you do it. I'm not good at explanations, but hopefully that makes sense. Oh, and you obviously need to be like online as well. That's kind of important for playing online. I know you probably don't need to be told that, but the amount of people who forget that you need to be online to play online is surprising. I mean, I literally did it this stream, so there we go. I was just picturing, like, you saying that. I was picturing the, like, Hacker Man thing of going, I'm in. We've got some pretty good Pokemon for this adventure. I guess either Comfey or Cryogonal's probably here. Oh, sorry, Jacob. I thought you were doing, I thought you were doing Xerneas at the time, so... But equally, also, as I did say, first come, first serve. I can't... You know, there's only 3 slots, unfortunately. Do we... Hang on. You know what, fuck it, let's go for a 4th ground type. You're gonna do him right now? Yeah, do him in. Fuck him up. Show it who's boss. Punch that stupid deer right in the face. I feel like if my neighbors can hear me, they're gonna be like, why is our neighbor talking about punching a deer in the face? Run him over with a car. Exactly. Give him the old Revavrum treatment. Or whatever it's called. I think it is called Revavrum. Does anybody want to join Jacob for Xerneas? Just asking out loud, just to help facilitate that. Right. That was a very fast thing there. Right. Should you take it? I mean, you can keep Comfey for now, to be honest, or you can try and take it as well. I think replacing Pillow-Swine isn't too bad either, because it's not a very good ground type. Your name on Pokémon Sword is Manny? Ah. I guess if we just go for items here, and also we're basically immune to Magneton pretty much. You just got a full squad, good job. That should make it easier. Let's see the Quick Claw actually, yeah. Well... Nice. And these fights have been really pretty straightforward, which is quite nice. Right, we don't need this. It was just an easy fight, really. So what are we doing here? I think we could just go left, I guess. Not for any particular reason, I just don't think we go middle, and I think right kind of sucks as well. Yeah, the right one had Blizzard, so I was a bit worried we would just die. Exploud is like surprisingly tanky as well. Should you take the Blaziken? It might not be the worst thing. I don't know, we'll see how this fight goes. I don't think it's necessary to take the Blaziken, but I also don't think it's a terrible idea because it does have coaching, which is pretty good. That might be on me. Ooh! Yeah, I thought that might be a crit. I feel like even if it's super effective, that shouldn't one-shot me. Blaziken's your favorite Pokemon? Huh. That's kind of cool. I like Blaziken. Not like a huge amount, but like, I think it's a good Pokemon. I mean, I'm more of a water-type starter kind of person, you know? Personally. There you go, have some healing. I helped. Oh, excuse me. No, I don't want it. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, that works. I think coaching is pretty good here because we're all regular attackers. So I think the coaching actually means we just kind of two-turn this. Especially with, like, Dugtrio and Screech. We could do, like, one turn of setup and then absolutely body Raikou, I reckon. Let's see. If Dugtrio's doing Screech, I'm not gonna Dynamax, I'm gonna use Scary Face this turn. And then next turn, with like the 2 defense down, +1 attack up for everyone, we're just gonna absolutely fuck him up. He's not living to see turn 3 at this rate. My dude is not going to, you know, my dude is going to meet God on turn 3. Or rather, he's busy meeting God on turn 3, I guess is what I mean, you know. Oh, wow. Hell, maybe I should have just used Drill Run. Right, and my dude just doesn't get to play the game. Yeah, if I'd used Drill Run, he would have actually just died there. It was super unnecessary for me to use Scary Face. Oh, I forgot to put the counter down, didn't I? Whoops, there we go. It's back on 0 now. There we go. We did it. Okay, right, what have we got? No. 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 Nope. Okay. How's the Xerneas going, Jacob? Counter reset alert. Miltank. Yeah. Well, that was kind of my reaction as well. It was kind of a, why is it frozen and ill? It's probably ill because it got frozen. Oh, you think that's where they get Red Bull from? Oh, it's the inferior blue cow. Right. I like him. Yeah, I see the vision there. Jay, were you joining again, or just to check before hitting start? And if you're not, I suppose that means Jacob could join if he wants to. Depending on whether they're, you know, in an adventure or not. We'll see. Not seeing a legendary in so long must be real demoralizing. Well, it can be. But I've been through worse droughts, so, you know, this is just the double-edged sword of shiny hunting, you know? Yeah. I think that's the thing. I got 2 of the legendary beasts very quickly in succession. So I think it's kind of like this is the payback now. Okay, well I guess it's just me. I think we're getting 1 AI. I zoned out there, didn't I? Good job, me. Right. I'm gonna go charge a bug just because. Ugh, Vaporeon. It's kind of problematic. I mean, Vaporeon's not bad if we want to use it to get a ground type, but there's no guarantee we'll actually see a ground type, is there? I think Blaziken probably makes the most sense here. Either that or... Oh, hopefully the AI takes Sceptile. Okay. Well, there's not too much the AI can use to fuck up with that thing, but it can still just spam after you, which is not the best. I think we go left, right, maybe... We can either go middle or right at the end. But I kind of want to get Hitmonchan because I wouldn't mind a shiny Hitmonchan. And I haven't seen a Hitmonchan in a Dynamax adventure in a while, so... And plus there's a scientist afterwards. So we can still, like, Gamba. We love to Gamba, you know? Gamba, Gamba, Gamba! May as well just spam Spark, I guess. Oh, the AI is actually just spamming after you. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I should have just kept my mouth shut. I should improve the power of my Spark at least. Nice. Paralysis is kind of huge. I know it healed like the smallest amount of anything. Hey Doge, how's it going? Yeah, you did. See, this is what happens when you know, turn up an hour into stream. You miss like loads of shinies. Literally just woke up. I'm kind of jealous. That sounds great. Yeah, it was unfortunately shiny Miltank, yes, but you know, could have been worse. Normally I like shinies that are blue, but Miltank doesn't count. Sausage nips. Oh, why would you say that? Oh, that's gross. Okay, right. I guess we replace Vaporeon this fight. Probably makes the most sense. I think I'm gonna have to dig here, aren't I? Oh, I didn't realize that, Doge. I'm sorry, Doge. I start streaming midday in my time on the weekends. To be honest, I used to start a bit earlier on the weekends, and then I kind of stopped because I was just like, you know what, this is fine actually. Currently 7 AM for you. Yeah, it's 1 PM for me here. $8 PM? Wow, time zones are crazy. I wish there was a way I could see what like everyone's local time is, just because I'm always kind of curious about that sort of thing. Took you so long to understand time zones. Right, bye-bye, Boldor. I see. Okay, that's interesting, Doge. Right, I'm not taking this though. Yeah, I think we replace Vaporeon here, don't we? I want to go Hitmonchan. It isn't a strategic choice, it's just an I am hoping for a shiny Hitmonchan. There's like quite a few Pokemon in Dynamax Adventures that it's just like I'd really like to get that shiny, but I just never seem to. You know, the other one's like Kangaskhan that jumps to mind. I was genuinely worried I might get frozen there. Seems unlikely, but you know. Shiny Boulder is so cool. Oh, Oh, nice. So I want Jinx shiny. Jinx, nah. I don't think I want Jinx shiny. I mean, I suppose I don't have one, but I mean, it's not like high on my priority list, if you see what I mean. I'm gonna Dynamax here just because I can. It's not, yeah, I mean, I suppose I do want a Jinx shiny, but just not a, you know. Not especially, if you see what I mean. Ah, that's always a bit of a hassle, yeah. I think there's a few Pokemon I need to, like, trade to evolve, but I just... It would involve having to see people, and, you know, it's a hassle, really, isn't it? You don't want to trade a hundo? That's fair. Well, 200 candies it is then. You better start walking a bunch with it. Man, it just couldn't just die, could it? Who should take Hitmonchan? I don't think we need Hitmonchan as such. I'm not gonna gamble at the scientist either, but I suppose we could gamble with Blaziken if we wanted to. You stopped hunting Xerneas? Well, you might be able to join the next one then. I think we do have a slot right now. Rock'n'Roller doesn't spawn often around you. Sometimes I see a lot, and then sometimes I don't see any. I think it just goes through waves, you know. That's rough, buddy. I hate it when that happens. That sort of thing, when it's just like, oh, I'll just use all of my resources on this because I don't have anything else to use them on. And then immediately something comes up. Oh, you just joined? Okay, no worries, Jacob. You'll play on your brother's account. Fair enough. I guess there wasn't a slot then, maybe. I don't know. Right. You think you just got Raikou? Wow, that's kind of funny. Okay, yeah, you can gamble. I'm not going to gamble here. I do have a ground move. It's just not an amazing ground move, you know? Duraludon, that's not bad. It's got Breaking Swipe, which is quite useful. Hey, Katie, how's it going? I'm just going to be spamming Dig this fight, I guess. I don't really do a lot here. Alright, this fight should go pretty well, I reckon. You went to a dance last night, wow. If it's not shiny, we don't want it. Yeah, exactly it. We don't actually deal a lot of damage here, do we? At least we've got light screen up, I guess. That's something. Good job, Dope. You really owned the battle there. I like to picture you like jumping across the room in slow motion to make sure it doesn't save. Like to knock the Switch out of his hand. Almost like a get down, Mr. President sort of slow motion dive, you know? Do you think Chargerbug and Boulder are like saying hello to each other while they're underground? Just like waving as they go past each other? I choose to believe that's what they're doing. Wow. And if you're that early in the game, yeah. Are they using the same tunnel? Well, Baldur's one is a lot bigger. I don't think they're using the same tunnel. You've got to remember that the Baldur was a lot bigger there, so it's not going to be the same tunnel. Right, and we have won. Right, what have we got? No, 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 no! Right, blah, 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 blah. Right, here we go. Done and done. You know what I haven't played in a while is Monster Hunter. I'd like to play that sometime. Snake! Snake! Snake is here. Hmm? You heard Monster Hunter? Yeah, I was just thinking I haven't played like a Monster Hunter on the Switch in a while. You know, like a decent Monster Hunter, which is to say. Also, I mean, it wouldn't have been a David Hayter impersonation anyway. It was more like, I don't know, the Colonel. Let's go Lilligant. Oh, Volt Absorb, that's a good ability. Lantern's pretty good here. I guess it's got to be Metang here, hasn't it? Either that or maybe Basculin, so that we can use it to get a ground type? I don't know. I saw the words Palisand. Actually, it wasn't the word Palisand, but there's Palisand on the right, so we're heading right. And then I guess we don't go Toxtricity, so we have to go middle right, I reckon. I think that's the play. Wait, you went to another lobby first? That's kind of funny. Wait, so there's like somebody... I mean, wow. Huh. That's weird. I don't know how this is the problem with Nintendo's online. It's stupid. Do I just Dynamax and do Petal Dance so that we kill this thing really quickly? Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm glad you enjoyed my Lilligant impression. I thought it was great, honestly. I was a bit worried that Lycanroc might die to Palisand here. It's a shame. I can't actually remember Cricketune's cry. Hang on, let me look it up quickly. Hang on. I'm gonna look it up on my phone so that I can actually hear it. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. This is what Google says it sounds like. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Okay, right. I don't think I can do that. I could maybe do it if it Dynamaxed. Hang on. Is Cricketune even in Sword and Shield? Oh no, it's not. Oh, that's really sad. I think we either replace Lycanroc or Metang here. I think we want to keep Lantern, really, because it has Volt Absorb. That's a shame. Okay. Yeah, Lantern's actually, like, good into Raikou.
So every day
Oh, whoops, what the hell? My phone just randomly started playing something on YouTube because YouTube's like that, I guess. I don't know why it's like that. Miltank, I'm afraid to say. Oh, you got Tapu Koko. Right, but it was an electric. I mean, there are quite a few electric types in whatchamacallit, Dynamax Adventures. Because, I mean, you're going to have Zapdos as well, aren't you? And Thundurus. And there's probably more I know, just none are really springing to mind. And I think the most is probably Psychic in Dynamax Adventures, mostly because of the Lake Trio. That's just like 3 immediate Psychic types. Oh, I can do Pollen Puff here, and that would be good. What's being hunted? It is Raikou. Yeah. Oh man, that pollen is getting puffed right now. Okay, we kill it next turn, so that's good. Jumpa jumpa jump, jumpa jumpa jump. Big sandcastle. What if they got, like, you know, a kid's doll house and infused it with Dynamax energy? Could you just live in that house? I mean, that makes sense though, doesn't it? It's just making the things bigger. I'm just saying, can you solve the housing economy by Dynamaxing doll houses? But my point is, if you can do it into living things, why can't you, you know, do it into, you know, just regular old objects? I don't know the science behind Dynamaxing. Yeah, we go right, don't we? I was saying, what if you got a doll's house and Dynamaxed it? Could you just live in it? Can you Dynamax a doll's house? Like a kid's doll's house. You got Tapu Koko, as in like it was shiny, Jacob? That's a shame. Alright, I'm gonna do at least a light screen here, because I feel like this battle might actually take a bit longer than the others. Oh, excuse me. Now he's also using light screen. What a loser. This fight's going to take a little while because of that light screen. That's annoying. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, right, I think we have our volunteer for who we might need to replace after this battle. So it's basically it's the gobble up sand. It's the sandcastle that gobbles up old men. Got it. I'll do my best not to go near it. Oh, fucking Raichu. Ugh, I was this close to getting out of this battle without having used my electric seeds. I was hoping to use them for Raikou, of course. Well, that's... Yeah. Okay. Why are we buffing Raichu? Is he gonna murder another one of us now? Maybe I should have used Max Guard here. Oh, they use Terrain Pulse, right? I mean, just use Light Screen or Speed Swap or... Yeah, that'll do. Pew! It's okay. To be fair, I probably would have done something similar. Actually, no, I probably would have used Shadow Ball. But, you know, the point's still the same. Okay, right, let's cross that off my list. Well, I mean, everything keeps me up. Are we replacing Matang then? I think we should replace something, and preferably not Lilligant. Yeah, cool. That's fine. Yeah, Lightning Rod is, you know, quite useful against Raikou. Oh, I can get another item here. Okay. That's good. Well, we don't want that. We don't really care for that. Special moves it is. Excuse me. Now he can only use extreme speed and weather ball. And if he does a stats reset, that'll nullify Lightning Rod. But yeah, he's pretty much only got like half his moveset now, really. I can't help it, I'm a sleepy lottle. Let's definitely do a quiver dance. I'm not going to do light screen this fight, I don't think. I don't think there's much point to me doing light screen. Like, I don't think it's the worst thing, but, you know. I just don't think it's worth skipping a turn when I could be, you know, doing actual useful stuff. There's all... Wow, the Life Orb is actually going to do more damage to Palossand than Raikou's going to do to Palossand this fight. That's kind of hilarious. Palossand's really going for the suicide of 1,000 cuts. Wait, that sounded really bad, actually. Ignore that sentence. I heard it after I'd said... You know, I was thinking of, like, death of 1,000 cuts, like, did you ever see, like, that, animated Suicide Squad film where, like, Reverse Flash just gets a knife and he starts just cutting this guy a lot with his super speed? It's, like, kind of honestly pretty terrifying to think about. But it's basically, you know, just Reverse Flash cutting this dude over and over again until he dies. Yeah, that's different. That's because this is a dictatorship and I can say whatever I want. You know. Nobody can stop me. Only I can stop me. And maybe, you know, the, like, real-life police. But, you know, other than that... Oh. Hey, Voices, thank you for the raid. That was... How did you do that, Katie? That's crazy. Hey, wow, that's lots of people. You're in their streamers. I see. Okay. Hey, Voices, you doing okay? You might have missed the time. Yeah, you have that Monado vision. That was very impressive. Oh wait, I can tell Buttery to do things. Buttery, can you figure out how to give a shout out to Voices? Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing you can do. Figure it out. I believe in you. I don't believe in her. I can't remember whether we have a slot or not right now, to be honest. If we do, though, you can join. It's a race. Every Dynamax adventure, joining is a race. Just working the Dynamax Adventure Mines again. It's a paid bot thing. I don't know these things. As I said, you're the one who has to figure these things out, Battery. Oh yeah, that wasn't weird. I mean, that's not as weird as Doug, who was talking about sausage nipples earlier. So you know, it's all relative. What did I say about you joining? It's a race. Everybody has to race for a slot. That's pretty much the only thing. I don't know how many slots we have available, so you have to race people. That's the fun of the game. But if you race too fast, you know, you don't always get a slot sort of thing. Why are you so willing to die on this hill, Dogue? Yeah, I saw your message in the Discord yesterday, Katie. Nope, no shinies there. Don't talk to me, Battery. I don't like it when people talk to me. I don't think it's about the Pokemon, I think it's about the community, Katie. Well, I was saying the other day, I don't like it that I have one of my colleagues who likes to talk to me. It's really annoying. How did we know? It's a real mystery, isn't it? Oh my god, I love it when people say I'm in, because I really do just picture the hacker thing. I'm in. Oh, how do I do it, Battery? Hang on, it's probably exclamation mark. That's probably the first part. Oh, it's slash. Okay, I was off the bat of it. Oh wow, that's so many commands that just came up. Oh my gosh, it would help if I can actually type correctly. There we go, I did it. Look at me learning things. I'm going to have forgotten this by next time. Wait. Oh, okay. Right. I'm so proud of me right now. Wait, so you can't do those things, Battery? I told you, it's because I'm too powerful. That's definitely it. As I said, no one can stop me from saying words. Thank you, Sad. I am so smart, you're right. Oh my gosh! Guys! Okay, I know what Pokemon you need to take, Katie. Katie. The prophecy has come true. I don't know why I find that so funny. Okay, right, there we go, I'm back in the run. Okay, right. It's impossible to lose now. It's that we can't lose. It's impossible. Do we go towards Executor or Skuntank? Let's go right. I'm feeling right. Yeah, I think we have to keep the low punny. I think that's very important right now. For normal reasons. Is my thing fucked up again? I think it's fucked up again, hasn't it? Yeah, it's fucked up again. Okay, I'm going in blind. Okay, I didn't know there was a difference in mod powers. Yeah, that was Pokemon Black. There we go. I've got an advanced copy of Pokemon Black. But you guys are jealous. Pokemon Black for the Switch. Oh, half our party's just dipped. Yeah, I think you're wishing for a black and white remake is the monkey paw thing. You know, you get your wish, but it's just cursed. I love that there are so many things that Pokemon Company does that can be classed as one of the worst things they ever did. There's just so much bad shit they do. I mean, I feel like if they do a black and white remake at this point, I think it would just be a black and white 1 and 2 scenario where they'll have both games. Like, it'll be bundled into one game. I think that would be cool. I don't really particularly want this, honestly. Yeah, I think that would be the cooler way of doing it. Actually, if we go left, it's probably better, isn't it? I didn't mean make them the same game, but like... I mean, you could even have it like a kind of, I don't know... I don't know if you could work it. No, you probably couldn't actually. Yeah, I think just put them as a bundle or something. I think that would kind of work. You never had a DS? Huh. I feel very intimidated right now. Deeply upsetting. You love Hitmontop's face. He dances because he is forced to. Oh, the Beyblade, right? Yeah, the Beyblade, the Beyblade minigame. That's my favorite Pokemon game. They had a Diamond and Pearl Special Edition DS. I didn't know that. Wow, that sounds pretty cool. Is Toys R Us still a thing? I feel like maybe a small part of it is still a thing, but probably not a big thing. Yeah, I thought there was some element of it still about. It's just not as big as it was. I see. It's a franchise? Right. Okay, that's kind of weird, actually. Oh, whatever. Didn't W.H. Smith's turn into, like, something else as well, though? Yeah, exactly. T.G. Jones. Doesn't have the same ring to it. If they'd called it Smiths and Jones, that would have sounded cooler. Actually, while I was looking for 3DSs the other day, I did discover that there's quite a few different 3DSs, like special edition ones. Ah, that's kind of weird, battery. Apparently there's a Fire Emblem Fates 3DS, which I thought was kind of amusing. I might, because I know I'm looking for like a 3DS, like a spare 3DS to mod at the moment. I was thinking of getting like a special edition one, just because they're already apparently surprisingly expensive, so may as well get a cooler one. There's a Fire Emblem Warriors for the new Nintendo 3DS. Yeah, I think I've got that. You completely forgot I like Fire Emblem, even though I play it like every Friday. That's kind of interesting. What's Safeguard do? Status conditions. He's not got any status conditions. Well, true, dumb, but it doesn't mean I'm not still playing them. Fire Emblem Fates is so weird. But low-key, I do actually kind of like it still. Yeah, it's the equivalent to, like, renaming Twitter. I love that even now, they still have to put formerly known as Twitter because people still call it Twitter. Who would I say is my favourite Fire Emblem character? Dorothea. I'm not going to elaborate on that. Well, that's because I like to play Fire Emblem games in stupid ways that make no sense and aren't logical. You know? I'm not actually that great at Fire Emblem because if I was actually good at if I wanted to actually be good at Fire Emblem, I'd probably have to do maths. I mean, the next one I would have probably gone for would be Lyn. There's not a pattern or anything there. Don't read into it too much, you know. Alright, that sounds pretty cool. I'm kind of jealous. Bought 5 bricks of cipher cards. Wow. Bricks. Well, that's not enough to build a house. I'm not surprised they're cheaper in Japan. It's probably because you don't have to, you know, import them and shit. Have 24 health left. Good job, Katie. I like you committing to the bit. I'll keep Hatterene so I can use Life Dew and try and make sure you don't die. I really want to go to Japan one day. I really like it's. Other than like finishing all of the games, I. Oh, cool! Thank you. Can you send it to me? That'd be great. Right, let's spam Life Dew. Wow, okay, I don't think I have that much money, you know. Oh yeah, you can Drain Punch. You know, I think this setup is actually surprisingly fine, considering that we'll probably just, like... This might take longer than usual, this fight, but I think we just outlast Raikou with our coaching and Life Dew and stuff. Yeah, I hope it doesn't attack you either, that'd be very up. Okay, well, you know. He gets 1, I guess. Don't worry, we're gonna murder him way harder for that. It's just made us angry, you know? Yeah. It's fine, you get to come back with full health. Okay, I'd like to hear the funny story. Let's hear it done. Oh, Reflect, that's pretty huge actually. Wow. Oh, so you're actually individually choosing the cards. Wow. I didn't realize you were individually choosing the cards. I thought it was just like a load of, I don't know, booster packs or whatever. That actually makes the 5 bricks worth even funnier. Wow, this Raikou specifically hates Lopunny. I mean, it's dead now. Good job, everyone. We totally owned the battle here. Yeah, we couldn't have done it without the low penny there. Thank you, Doge. I really appreciate it. Wow, that's a lot of sparkles. Right. No, 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 no! Okay, right. Let's go around again. Right, I'm going to do a quick stretchy stretch because I think it's a good idea. Let's do that. Standing up. Oh, that was good. That was a good stretchy stretch. 14 foot tall, Jesus Christ. My dude's like fucking Slender Man. Alright, what have we got? I like Maractus. Taking Maractus just in case. That's a ground type, so that's... You know what? I don't think I'd want to be 14 foot tall because, like, if you were 14 foot tall, you'd have to have a house, like, specially made for you. Like, you would be hitting your head on every fucking doorway. Why are you lying, Buttery? Why are you telling lies? Why am I apparently like a fucking dwarf? I'm like, apparently I'm Gimli. Actually, you know what? Let's lean into that. Yeah, I'm Gimli. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We could take. I don't think we've got amazing picks here. I think we go towards Jolteon. Then maybe Lilligant. Yes, you can be Legolas, actually. That kind of works, I feel like, in this scenario. Fuck it, let's Leaf Storm. Why not? Let me see, I probably have a tape measure around here. I'm gonna quickly measure myself. Just so I can join in on the actual conversation of people who know how tall they are. Because I don't know how tall I am. I'm sure I have a tape measure around here. Ah, here we go. This tape measure is 3 meters or 10 feet, it says. I'm a... How do I lock this in place? Hang on. Yeah, I'm not that. That doesn't seem correct. Hang on. No. Let me, hang on, how do I measure myself better? Wow, that was really loud. I could hear that even though I didn't have my headphones on. Why do I have a tape measure to hand while I'm streaming? It's in my desk drawer. That's not that weird, honestly. Do you not keep, like, useful shit in your desk? Wait, hang on, I gotta figure out a better way of doing this. Hang on, I've got a mirror here. Why don't I just use the mirror? No, that doesn't work either. Hang on. You don't have a desk? That's kind of weird. Ow. Hang on. What's that? I love that there are just randomly some of the sounds I can hear without my headphones on. Oh shit, hang on, putting in my move. Am I doing another adventure after this? Yeah. About 70 inches, I guess? It's difficult to measure yourself with a tape measure. Oh, okay. What adventure are you thinking, Doug? Is my sound just really fucky, or is it just some specific Dynamax adventures are just really loud? How much is 70 inches? That's roughly, this is like, as I said, it's difficult to actually measure yourself with a tape measure. You don't like Claydon? You can take something else if you want. You can take this if you want. I mean, I know Claydol's terrible, but it is ground type, so it is immune to Raikou. Sure, okay. That doesn't sound correct. I'm sure I was taller than 5'8". Like, because I swear last time I was just measured it was about 5'10"-ish. Yeah, that sounds about right. 17, yeah, 5'10". How many more am I planning on doing today? At least another hour, I would have thought. You know, I'll gamble. Okay, I regret gambling. What was the last shiny? Miltank. Yeah, I'm 70 centimeters. Yeah, that was it. I'm 70 centimeters. Oh, I could bounce and then hopefully it won't murder me. Yeah, Battery doesn't mind Miltank. Battery minds the sausage nipples. That did a surprising amount of damage, I feel like. Okay, let me have a look. I want to see. Please do not actually do that, Buttery. That sounds horrifying. Let me have a look. There we go. Oh wow. What is that bottom right one? Kind of curious about that. Great Lord Lin. It kind of looks... I don't know, there's just something about it, you know? I don't know what it is, but there is definitely something about it. Giga PS5. What the hell's a Giga PS5? Wow. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I said, damn. To be honest, I'm not the one who has a problem with it. I need to take this, don't I? Yeah, it does have Pollen Puff. Yeah, we go for Cophagregus, don't we? Right, so Doge doesn't get to pick the next Dynamax adventure, but he just said do something else, so I'm just gonna take that as I will. I'm gonna interpret that however I want to interpret it. He might even be back in time to be able to say what he wants, but you know. Knee deep in Yowie. What an interesting thing to admit to. I know off the top of my head, I'm pretty sure it's Raikou, Ho-Oh. I thought it was Rayquaza, but it might not be. It might be Latios now, actually. I could also just do anything is fine, of course. Or if you have a path that you would like to do, you can also do that. The default is 10 minutes. I did discover recently you can actually adjust the amount of time, but I don't remember exactly how you do it. Let me have a look. No, it's Smash, isn't it? Yeah, you can do... Yeah, if you use the command, you can amend the amount of time. You have Suicune, Raikou, or... Right. So basically you've got 2 that I've already done, and potentially a 3rd that I've already done. I should probably heal Duraludon, shouldn't I? I don't know if you can untime out someone. Oh, you can. I can untime out someone if I want. Interesting. You're gonna let him out of the Shadow Realm early. Okay, that's very kind of you. Blitzer? That's a cool name for Jolteon, actually. I like it. Right. Why you asked your sister to help you look at Yaoi? Right. I have not been paying enough attention, I fear. Okay. Thanks for releasing him from the Shadow Realm. Right. What am I doing? Let's just do a quiver dance, I guess. And then maybe I'll do a petal dance. Right. What's a Fukushima? What's a Fujoshi? She's Yoshi? Well, yeah, I know that, but I assumed it was something else in this context, and then it was just the wrong word, and it's still a word that I don't know. Oh, okay. I still think it's weird, though, that you asked your sister to help you look at Yaoi. Yeah, what I'm reading is that you asked your sister to help you look at Yaoi. Oh. Yeah, I think... Thanks for fielding that one, Buttery. Yeah, it does feel a little bit, you know... What's the word I'm looking for? Inconsistent, doesn't it? Eating the berry there was very important. Everybody needs a post-murder snack. Yeah, sometimes you get hungry after you commit murder. Right. Well, I think Doug gets first pick because Doug picked it first, and then you can do yours. But I can still show you what paths I have. I guess that's true. Yeah. Okie dokie, Spike. Well, thanks for helping out though, that's appreciated. Okay, so these are the paths I have. Unless you have something you specifically wish to do, you can pick one of these. Let's do Latios. Okay, Latios it is. I just love Latios, Sonic. Hope you sleep well, Spike. Okie dokie, Katie. That sounds fair. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we've got one more slot if anybody does want to join. Right. I need to think about... So, Latios will be... Psychic Dragon, isn't it? Do I have any other mods? No. It is literally just Battery. The only reason Battery is a mod is because I literally know Battery in real life, to be honest. I don't think... That's not a thing I'm looking at right now. The feeling is mutual, Battery. Right, okay, I'm hitting start. Nidoking, cool. Oh no, we should probably do an AI denial for the Den, because otherwise the AI is going to spam entrainment. Yeah, that's honestly fine. Right, so what are we looking at? I guess we go left, right, would be my guess. Hopefully this does nutty amounts of damage. That's not bad. Hopefully we kill this thing this turn. There we go, easy fight. Right, I don't want this. I don't think we desperately need this either. Sure, that works. Yeah, we go grounds, don't we? Right, what do I do here? Ice Punch. Nice. Ooh, nice. That's pretty huge. That's sad. If you do something don't worry. If you do something very obviously terribly wrong, I will definitely let you know. To be honest, I think taking the Sand Slash was a good pick here because we can use it against Sandaconda. So yeah, I think that's. Oh, I got burnt as well. That's pretty bad. This is gonna suck. I kind of think we want Nidoking to die if it's going to be burnt. Did it seriously immediately thaw out? That's pretty lame. There we go. Let's hope that this time it stays frozen. Maybe we win this turn, I'm pretty sure. There we go, easy fight. I think we could probably replace Sand Slash with Sandaconda here. Probably makes sense. Right, yeah, let's go towards Hitmonchan. Let's Thunder Punch it. That's kind of rude. It'd be really nice if Hitmonchan just, you know, killed Nidoking so he's no longer burnt. Damn it, didn't punch me. God, this Hitmonchan is actually just the worst. I hate this Hitmonchan. We do have berries after this fight, so it's not too bad, but it's gonna be an annoying next fight, I reckon. Wait, that's how it unfroze itself earlier? That's kind of crazy. I didn't realize that was a thing it could do. Are we taking it? I don't think we need to. Surprisingly. All things considered. We do have berries after this fight, so we don't need to take it for health specifically. I'm not going to take it, personally. Oh, right. I have This is going to sound really stupid. I completely forgot we were against Latios, because I'm in Raikou mode. So I've been going for, like, ground and stuff based on, you know... I'm a dum-dum. Yeah, I completely forgot. That's on me. At the very least, we do actually still have good Pokemon for this. Miraculously. Because the AI took Aurorus. Sandaconda has Bug and Dragon moves. We've got Dark moves. We've got Ice moves. You know, this is actually not that bad. All things considered. But yeah, the Dynamax thing sucks though, yeah. And I'm not going to be Dynamaxing because I'm burnt. That would be really stupid. Is Reflect good here? It might be. Does it have Zen Headbutt? Well, we've got Reflect for regular attacks, and we've got Skitter Smack for... Yeah, it does have Zen Headbutt. Huge. Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't take Hitmonchan. I didn't realise that. Yeah. Thank goodness. Morpiko's so cute. Look at that little dude. Yeah, true, but I mean, yeah, it's true. It's about the same as Nidoking, really. Maybe I should have just taken Hitmonchan. That's pretty good damage. I mean, we should just win next turn, really, shouldn't we? Or this turn, even. Welcome back, Katie. We have pretty much just finished the Dynamax adventure. So that's pretty good timing, but I also am going to take just a very quick break before we start the next one. Okay, no shiny there. We haven't done Ho-Oh yet, no. That'll be in a moment. Yes, I'm just going to take a very quick break though, so I'll be back in a moment. Right, I am back. Right, so let's do Ho-Oh this time is what we're doing, isn't it? There we go, lobby's up. Your brother's gonna try to join? Okay. Alright, let's do it to it. Right, so we do want Rock, because Rock is actually good here. Rhydon's good. Probably Garbodor, I guess. Okay, so I think we go Alchemy to start. And then we could do Cofagrigus into water. Don't know what that water type is. Looks like Basculin. I think that's a good path. I'm afraid there's no Lopunny, Katie. I'm sorry to disappoint. So what do I do here? Probably Stomping Tantrum, I guess. I could Dynamax for it. And then we get Special Defense, which is good against Alchemy. And we probably need it considering we're Rhydon, Bold, or into something with Magical Leaf. Nice. That's pretty huge. We just kill here because of that? Oh no. Not even remotely close. I mean, I'm just going to do Max Guard actually because everyone else should be able to kill it. My help is not needed here. What's the path order? I think we're going Cofagrigus next. And then we're doing Basculin. We could replace Garbodor here if we wanted, but I don't think it's super necessary. I mean, Alchemy is pretty good just in general because... Ah, okay. Yeah, Decorate's just one of the strongest moves in Dynamax Adventures. But yeah, we're going Cofagrigus, I think is the play. Cofagrigus, Basculin. If we take it, we might have to make sure we don't use Haze. I don't think we need to take Cofagrigus, to be honest. I don't think Cofagrigus is actually, like, important. I was just thinking it's just, you know, an easier fight and a stepping stone towards Basculin was all. Should you take Basculin at the end? Yeah, we could... Yeah, I guess we replace Mimikyu, don't we? That makes sense. Oh wait, no, he has Disguise, so Mimikyu's fine here, even if it is super effective. Nah, I don't think you need to max guard. I think we just want to kill this dude as quickly as possible. And we should, in theory, be able to just kill it before it gets a turn in, I guess. There we go. Yeah, that was definitely perfect. Hmm? 6 what? I saw so many ways that could go in my head, actually. That comment, but... You could do that. Right, we don't really want this, do we? I was wondering, I thought that was like maybe you've only got 6 Pokeballs left or something. Now, this fight might be a bit difficult for our rock buddies. Our good old rock friends. Ah, maybe, yeah, that could be the 6. True. If I do Iron Defense, because he's gonna use regular attacks, isn't he? Uh-oh. 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 Good job, Sturdy. Your face big and strong. I guess that Iron Defense I used ain't doing shit now. Okay, right, let's try and use body press, but I don't think I'm gonna get to use it. Yeah, I mean, max overgrowth is definitely like the play. Honestly, I swear as I've gotten older, my typing abilities have gotten worse. Just in general, I just felt that was a comment worth sharing, I guess. So after complaining about how hungry I was yesterday, I actually bought some snacks for streaming while I was at the shops yesterday. Oh, look at that, I'm not on 1 health now, that's good. Huh. Right, what items are there? I was debating the focus band, I thought that might have been funny. Right, so I guess ideally we do want Basculin to dynamax so it can rain. Right, let's use good old Stone Edge and hope that this just kills, honestly. Oh, that's a bit rude. Nice. We might actually be able to win this turn. Okay, if Stone Edge hits here, we actually have just won this turn. Ooh, that's so sad. Boldor deserved that for missing, honestly. %100% deserved. The price for not killing a Ho-Oh is death. That'd be a lesson to you guys. If you miss, you're going to die. Excuse me. Right, and we're done here. Oh, we're not quite done here. We're almost done here. Okay, now we're done here. Right, what are we looking at? No, no, no. No. I wouldn't mind a shiny alchemy at some point as well. I think that'd be cool. Right. I guess we're back to Raikou then. Right. Let's really own the battle. And I can go back to being in ground mode like I was for Latios. There we go, there's one. Okie dokie doke. Have fun with your stuff. Might just be a two-person jobbo then. I'll give it a bit longer though, just in case. No, okay, that's 3 people. Got one more slot if anybody does want to join. Okie dokie. Right, let's do it to it. Well, there's a good Pokemon. Okay. Low-key, I do actually quite like Hitmonlee. I think Hitmonlee's not bad. Could also do the AI denial for Vaporeon. I think it's one of the two. I don't rate Porygon that highly, to be honest, personally. Okay. Right, we kind of want the AI to get rid of Vaporeon. I think we go left, left, right. See, because the thing is, I think it doesn't matter if the AI takes Pelipper, because it's already got a water type anyway. It's going to die to Raikou regardless. So... But we also, this is kind of a free fight because we have 2 electric moves. No worries, David. Yeah, I think this will be a fairly quick fight. Just gotta hope it doesn't target me with the water move. Okay, that's half the battle. Now we just need the other half. That was a crit. Good stuff. Okay, at least it's not doing anything too strong here. There we go, that's the remaining half of the battle. Right, so we don't want this. AI apparently does. Which is fine, we're going for a ground type anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Let's see. It's Nidoqueen. Not too bad. I think best is to replace Porygon here. I think that would be optimal. Wow, I do not deal a lot of damage here. Oh, okay, I suppose we want the AI to take this realistically, don't we? So maybe we should see if the AI takes it first. I suppose we can just replace Comfy. If we did need to. We'll see. Nidoqueen is a special attacker in this, so it does kind of work actually. Just used your last Great Ball. Right, let's see what the AI does. Okay, yeah, this is great actually. So, I think we go Raichu here. Rock had berries at the end. True, but Raichu's just all around better for Raikou. Plus, we can get through this fight pretty quickly. Yeah, exactly. Lightning Rod. So we definitely do want it. Should you take this? Yeah, I reckon it's a good shout to take it. Wow, that did so much damage to me. Scary. True. I mean, you could do a little bit of healing before this, before the end of this fight if you really want to. I don't think it'll matter too much, but it's up to you. Let's Ice Punch him, actually. Yeah, who's that going to be on now? Oh no, what a nightmare. He really hates me specifically, apparently. Oh sure, that was the crit. Okay. Wow, that's not that many. I personally would have stocked up a lot more. Oh, you can always do it after this adventure. Yeah, I think we replace Comfy here. I think Lightning Rod is just really quite helpful. True, but it's not necessarily about the focus blast, it's about the ability, really. And yeah, Light Screen will probably be useful as well. Light Screen is kind of useful. It does have Weather Ball and Thunderbolt. So I guess it's just for the Weather Ball, really, isn't it? I mean, the thing is, we should get through this fight pretty quickly if the AI actually uses its ground moves. Which we hope it will do next turn instead. Oh, I need to do a posture check, really. Everybody do a quick posture check. Make sure you're sitting up straight. And not, like, hunching over like a gremlin. Or Quasimodo. Freeze? Oh my gosh. It's so huge. Wait. What is the Nidoqueen's ability? Welcome back, Doge. You're just in time to watch us absolutely body a Raikou. I have a bad feeling Nidoqueen's ground move is Scorching Sand. Yeah. I thought so. Sure, well, it should just die this turn anyway. Hey, David, how's it going? Wow, that's 2 Davids in one day. That's kind of not that crazy. If I had a nickel for every David that came into the stream today, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's strange that it's happened twice, you know? Nidoqueen has Poison Point? Okay, good job Raichu, doing its job. Okay, that doesn't matter, it's fine, we win. And it's burnt, so that's kind of good as well. It doesn't matter, but it's nice. How are you doing today, David? Just can't remember whether I'd asked that or not. I normally say that, don't I? Could you join the hunt in about 15 minutes? I don't see why not. As long as we have a spot, sure. Basically. Yeah, basically. You know. I can't control other people, just myself. You know. Yeah, well, as I said, if we have a spot, you are welcome to join, basically. No Raikou. Yeah. You're the better David. Wow, are we having a David off? Is that what's gonna happen? Whoops, I accidentally pressed A too many times. I'm so good. I got too excited about pressing A. There we go. That was the correct amount of A presses. You have 123 Premier Balls now? Wow. I had so many Premier Balls previously that I had to sell all of them. Fuse Snake? I'm honestly not 100% sure. Ah, okay, that makes sense. These all kind of swook. I'll just go Vikavolt. Wow, we do not have any good Pokemon. I mean, Seeking's maybe best for trying to get some ground types. And also an AI denial. Well, everybody's new to everything at some point. I mean, we don't have AI. Right, yeah. Okay, well, you know. We might not have artificial intelligence, but, you know, I have, you know, genuine stupidity, so it kind of equals out, you know. Yeah, that was a really stupid thing for me to say. But what ground? Palpitoad's on the right, which I think is the better ground type. But we could also go left for Alchemy. I kind of like the idea of going left for Alchemy, honestly. Can I only stay for about 40 more minutes? Okay, I'm probably not going to do too much more anyway today. Maybe another hour or so, to be honest. So that kind of works out. I think it's Pillow Swine, actually. Which is actually worse, really. But it is still a ground type. Palpitoad was actually the better option, strategic-wise, but you know, I don't really have an end to that sentence, to be honest. You love this little goober? He is kind of a little goober, yeah. Well, you just think about what you've said, David, you know. You don't need to always be competing, you know. Ah, that was a crit. No wonder it did so much damage. Can't believe it hit everyone with Blizzard and got a crit. That just feels very unlikely, you know? Let's do a bug buzz next, I guess. Okay, and it dies this turn now. That's good. We just need to give it a teensy weensy tippy tap. Like that. That's a good question, Katie, to which I don't have the answer. I reckon it probably wouldn't fall asleep then because of the electric terrain. You're probably correct. Yeah, I don't think it'll fall asleep in that scenario. I think you could take this. Either that or we replace the Berserker. I think replacing you know. I think Mashana's fine. I think we go right because of items. Yeah, I think do we want $1 or $2? It's that sort of meme again. Just thinking about memes a lot today, I guess. All of these kinda suck. I might go focus band. I do love Bright Powder because I just think it's kind of goofy. Does it stack? I genuinely don't know, and I'm curious. I've always wondered. Right, I get to actually use a useful attack, which is nice. Wartortle has to be one of your favourite mid-evolutions. I think the thing that I find odd about Wartortle is it's quite unique in a way. Like, I feel like it's one of those middle evolutions that just doesn't really... I mean, other than being like a turtle, like Squirtle and Blossoms, I feel like the kind of like I don't know, feather wings things that it has on its head. And like the tail, they feel very odd. Like, they feel kind of out of place in comparison to Squirtle and Blastoise, and I think it's an interesting design choice. I don't think it matches with Squirtle and Blastoise, I guess is what I'm trying to say, but I think it's interesting. You know, like with like Charmander into Charizard, you kind of see the natural evolution. With like Bulbasaur into Venusaur, you see the natural evolution. Whereas I feel like Squirtle to Blastoise, it's a bit mismatched in the middle. And I think that's kind of odd. You love Meowstic? Well, you probably are happy with what ZA did then, because, you know, Meowstic's now got a Mega, which is pretty cool. Murder, murder, kill, kill! It's not quite gonna die. It's probably gonna kill Swine here. You don't like the Mega? Huh, why not, out of curiosity? You hate the fight, but you like the Mega. Yeah, I think that's how I pretty much feel about it. I don't mind the fight up until it creates that stupid wall that I just can never seem to target. Like, that wall just seems to really glitch out whenever I try to target it. Right, I understand what you're saying from that perspective, actually, David. It is a bit weird if they both have the same Mega. Considering that they have different designs. But I understand why Pokemon Company didn't create two designs, because they're lazy. And I can relate to that. Nobody wants a Stewie. I don't know why I was even thinking about it. That was done with me. Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay. Right. In this scenario... then we replace Wartortle with Alchemy. Because at the very least, we know that Seeking has a ground move. Could do Shell Bell. Shell Bell better. Shell Bell's more consistent. It's fine. It happens. I've sometimes autopiloted as well, so I'm not gonna hold it against you too much. Yeah, we've got to replace Wartortle with Alchemy though. Oh, I've got Poison Jab. That's kind of good. Oh, I'm gonna get up and stretch a little bit. Stretchy, stretchy, stretch. It's nice to stretchy, stretchy, stretch. Oh. Vikavolt, yeah, Vikavolt's, like, not bad. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, so I've got a plan to remedy this, and it's just crazy enough to work. Okay, but it really depends how the rest of this fight goes, I guess. I forgot that Alchemy actually has Dazzling Gleam and can kind of fuck us a bit. I understand your thinking there, Doge. It's fine. You know, Raiku's too easy. We needed a bit of a challenge, you know. Okay, that's kind of not amazing, but this kind of feeds into my plan a little bit. Okay, right. I have an incredible plan. That was not a lot of health. But we do kind of need to kill it this turn to prevent it from killing us all. Because to be honest, if it had done another Dazzling Gleam last turn, it might have just wiped us. Or gotten very close to it. Okay, thank goodness. Right, okay. I've got a plan and it's just crazy enough to work. Okay, we're replacing War Turtle here, aren't we? We're clear on that bit of the plan. Okay. So, Alchemy could Dynamax and heal everyone. That's the plan that's just crazy enough to work, you know. I think it's a good plan, honestly. I think it's the best plan we can possibly have right now. How many shinies have I gotten from Dynamax Adventures? Probably a fair amount at this point. It's got to be at least 50, I want to say. I feel like it's got to be at least 50. No, I think it heals everyone. I'm pretty sure it heals everyone. All you have is Shiny Lugia. Well, to be fair, Shiny Lugia is pretty strong. Did you get that through Dynamax Adventures, was it? Nice. I know someone who got a Shiny Lugia on Pokemon Go, which is pretty cool. Without Charm, wow, that is impressive. Really old file. My first ever shiny that wasn't, you know, shiny Gyarados, because we don't really count that. My first natural shiny, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I think it's been lost to time because it was on Soul Silver and that copy just kind of mysteriously disappeared. Wow. That's pretty cool. Okay, see, our health isn't terrible now. What if I did Bug Buzz now? To lower its special attacks. Oh, the Ponyta, right. Oh man, seeing that Vi icon reminded me. I posted to the Discord yesterday, and I think it's hilarious. The game Jump Force outlived the League of Legends fighting game, and I think that's the funniest thing. You know what? This plan was absolutely crazy enough to work, and it totally worked. I'm really quite happy about that. Right. You know what? I feel like we're getting a shiny here. Okie dokie, Katie. I think that's enough time for like one more. I don't think it would be enough for two more though for you. And I'm probably only going to do two more today, to be honest. At a guess. Right. Your money's on Wartortle? You just really like Wartortle, but it's not, I'm afraid. No, it's not Alchemy either. You can join now. Okie dokie. Well, you have to race everyone else. That's part of the excitement, you know. Switches downstairs. Fair enough. Okie dokie, Doug. That's very kind of you. And I think you already have a Raikou, don't you? So, I mean, not on the other save file, I guess. I figured you were probably Gunther, but I wasn't, you know, 100% sure. Right. Might not make it. We'll see. Yeah, I figured that's what you were doing, Doug. Choppa choppa chop, choppa choppa chop. I can redo the lobby. And I'll give it a bit longer just in case you do manage to make it to this one. If it gets to like 30, I'll redo it. Okay, I'm going to rehost it. I kind of wasn't looking at the timer then, to be honest. Better to, you know, not have an AI, really, isn't it? Honestly, I was just zoned out. Sometimes I just zone out a bit, you know? I'm like that. Alright, let's go around again. There we go. Good to go. I guess I take Whiscash. Lilligant's not bad. I mean, none of these are particularly bad. I think Lilligant or Clefairy's best. Probably Clefairy here, I guess. Oh, Kangaskhan. We love Kangaskhan. I'm a big Kangaskhan enjoyer. I guess we go right, especially for the Lopunny, you know, we really want the Lopunny. Hey Solar, you don't need to apologise for that. I hope you have good luck hunting Crustle. Yeah, exactly, that's the thing. We need to make sure we get the Lopunny for Katie. Yeah, exactly. It's the Lopunny Mega Luck. You're gonna wait for the next one in the meantime and work on your decks. That's a good idea. In fact, we should have a slot then, because I think Katie's leaving after this one, I believe. There's no point me Dynamaxing, because it's probably better if Lilligant does, but Lilligant probably doesn't even get to. Dynamax, probably. Ooh. That kind of works out then, doesn't it? I mean, how do we win this turn? I don't know. Seems unlikely, I guess. I was hoping that Magical Leaf might do a little bit more damage, but not really. Oh no, it's gonna get another turn. Oh, it's so close to death! Just the littlest of tippy taps would kill it. Poor little Clefairy. Right, what's the weakest attack I could do here? Actually, no, we just do Send Headbutt anyway. Yeah, honestly, just, you know, spit at it. Just spit at the Politoed and that'll kill it. There we go. Not quite how I would have phrased it, David, but I appreciate the spirit. Exactly. Could have Sucker Punched it. True, but the Sucker Punch would have actually missed because it wasn't attacking. Boom. Right, we don't want this because we Well, we don't want Politoed, do we? I think ideally... Okay. Okay, well, we're going to have to replace Politoed with... whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, Pollen Puff would have probably been good. Yeah, definitely ground. We're going to have to replace Politoed with Stunfisk here then. That's the plan. To be fair, at the very least, the Politoed means we might get through this fight slightly faster. Because of the rain. Yeah, we definitely need Lopunny. So important. For normal reasons. It's definitely for normal reasons. If anyone gets a shiny Lopunny, you want it so badly. I'm sure a lot of people feel that way on the internet. And you mean it for normal reasons. Okay, yeah, I believe you. I don't think Reflect actually does anything here. I don't think it has any regular attacks. Uh-oh, Politoed might be having a problem in a moment. Right, it's fine. We kill it. We kill it. We kill this turn. Let's just commit a murder, kill. Oh shoot, we might not kill here. No, we don't quite kill here. Should have probably led with liquidation for Politoed. Okay, that's not the worst. You're scared of furries. I think that's a perfectly rational fear, honestly. Yeah, we need to replace Politoed. 100%. We do not want Politoed on the team. Perfect. But frog? No, we don't want the frog. Why don't you take Lopunny? Because your name isn't Lopunny's bunny lover or cow, whatever it exactly is. It's for the bit, okay? What do I do here? I don't really do anything. I don't know. Clefairy's not that bad. It's got Friend Guard and Life Dew, which is pretty useful. Uh-oh. And it also has Reflect, I think, doesn't it? So, pretty sure it's Reflect. So it is actually quite useful. Bouncy bounce. Yeah, no, Clefairy is actually genuinely quite useful. Just found a shiny Primeape. Nice. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I don't rate the Mankey or... Well, to be fair, actually, the entire line's shinies aren't amazing, but I do like the actual line itself, so having a shiny of it's cool. I'm assuming this is Scarlet Violet. I don't think Mankey's is that good, honestly. No, I'm not a big fan of those green shinies, honestly. Reminds you of a ball of mint ice cream. That's kind of funny, actually. I see what you're saying. I got a lot of shiny Mankeys in from Pokemon Go, actually, because they had a community day for it at some point. You think Annihilate isn't awful? I like, once again, you know, I like Annihilate. I just don't think the shinies that different is the problem. I feel like they could have done a bit better with the shiny. That was a surprisingly small amount of damage. Oh, nice paralysis. So close to dead. We should be able to kill it next time quite easily. You like the shiny Solgaleo? I prefer shiny Lunala. I'm not as big on shiny Solgaleo. I don't think it's... I used to really not like it. I don't think I have that much disdain for it now. But I used to really think it was very not good. Yeah, I need to actually do some shiny hunting for Mankey on Scarlet Violet. Anyone have a regular C-Dot? I don't think I do off the top of my head. I'm not sure about anyone else. Shiny Bat Nebby over Shiny Lion Nebby? Yeah, pretty much. Sword has C-Dot? Oh, does it? I might have one. Maybe. I'll have to check. Okay, we've got the perfect team now. You have a living dex? Well, it certainly sounds like you'll have something then. Oh, electric seed. Is it worth it though? I don't think it's worth it. I think actually leftovers is just more useful for me right now. Because I'm really pretty immune to most of its moves. Tell you what, Jaws, if you... after... Because I'm only probably going to do one more adventure. But after I've done the next adventure, if somebody could tell me where I can go get a seed, or I'll go grab one for you and I can trade it to you. Does that sound fair? If nobody else has like had one to give you. I'll even Google where I can find one. In fact, I guess I spam muddy water, don't I? I think that seems fair. C dot. I should probably specify sword. Route 2 apparently. Okay. Wow! The fairy's almost dead. That's sad. Why is this dude such a bully? No, I'm not doing an 8-hour stream. I don't think Have I ever done an 8-hour stream? I feel like maybe I've done one 8-hour stream at one point, maybe. It doesn't sound that insane. Just found another shiny primate. Wow. I gotta actually play Scarlet Violet, don't I? What a hassle. I don't enjoy playing Scarlet Violet. I see. I mean, I don't think Jules needs me to trade the entire line. I think they just need the C dot and they can evolve it themselves anyway. And to be honest, when I was trying to do the decks for Pokémon Sword, I did basically do most of it through home. Anyone know where you can find Gengar and ZA? You've been needing to find one to do a quest for the shiny charm in that game. I think, and you might maybe don't quote me on this, but you know that house that you clear up for Corbo as like part of his story bit? I think you can find them there. I feel like that might be... Like, I think you can go back there. As I said, don't quote me on that. If I'm... You know what, I'll just fucking Google it. I'm Googling Pokemon at the moment anyway. Why don't I just do that? Gengar ZA. Wild Zone 20 or the Old House is what it says. Oh, it says here, apparently it's only scripted appearance of... That's weird. That doesn't sound... Let me check into this a bit more. It also says you can do it in, if you have the DLC, you can do it in a 4-star hyperspace Lumiose with ghosts. So it has to be a ghost 4-star, there we go. Wow, while I was Googling that, the Raikou situation took care of itself, so good job everyone, that wasn't me. You have yet to start the DLC due to how busy you are. The DLC is good once you've kind of finished it in a sense, because then you can actually do shiny hunting, but it's very grindy, honestly. Yeah, there's a lot of limitations to trading through home and stuff, isn't there? It's kind of annoying. Ugh, nothing here. Just do 4 more crystal resets and then go beat up Lysander. No, I got nothing there. What a hassle. Oh, you got shiny Raikou. Nice. Good job, dude. That's impressive. I'm kind of jealous. Right, this might be the last one from me for today. First shiny ever for you? Wow. It's a good shiny to get. Loki, I think it's a great... I do think the legendary beasts have good shinies. I was just thinking I'm feeling kind of hungry, and then I remembered I have snacks. Wow. Yeah, I am prepared like a smart player lottle. You're so right. I'm a smart player lottle. It's nice to see everybody helping each other out with Pokemon stuff. I like it. It's because everybody's busy helping each other. It's good. Do you unlock more boxes later on in ZA? I think you do, but I can't remember exactly how many you get. Right. It is what it is. I'm gonna do an AI denial. Wow, these are terrible Pokemon. This one might be a loss. Honestly, the fact that Nintendo makes me pay for their shitty online does piss me off. Their online is so bad. Then again, most console online is pretty bad. Ugh. I do kind of want to go towards Raichu because I think it is very useful. Let's try it. Let's just risk it because this adventure doesn't get any better. You want to go to the items? Fair enough. We can have a look. We'll see what's. I can't remember what's after Raichu, to be honest. Do I just dive here? I might just dive here. Wow, everybody's doing setup turns, which is kind of scary to me. Butterfree's using Rage Powder because it hates life, I guess. Huh. Right, we really need to actually deal some damage this turn, I fear. Excuse me. I'm going to want to take Raichu here, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot that Butterfree was just tanking for us. I honestly think we might get swept by Raichu, but I also think it doesn't matter too much. Because this run is already kind of looking doomed. Can you be banned for using an ad blocker? I have no idea. I wouldn't have thought so. Wow. Jellicent needs to get out of here. Maybe Jellicent should be the one to take Raichu. That's not bad damage. Right, just do a speed swap or something, Raichu. Uh-oh. 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 Go, Mr. Fish. Avenge me. Good question, Doge. Oh great, attack art, that's so useful. There we go. Right, so we're replacing Jellicent here, I think. Yeah, you desperately need this right now to not be on like 1 health. Literally 1 health as well, that's hilarious. Right, so we don't want to go right. I guess we want to go right, then maybe even right again, potentially. I guess I do just use dive, really. I don't have anything else worth doing. Man, this Butterfree loves trying to kill itself. Ouchie ouch. That's quite problematic. Wow, this adventure's really sucked because these AI have just been trying to get themselves killed. Yeah, I don't think we actually make it. We might not even make it to Raikou at this rate. Right, I've got a plan that's just crazy enough to work. Oh shit, it used Reflect. That's actually kind of bad for us. Yeah, I might end up doing one more after this one because it's kind of looking like a bit of a wipe and we wouldn't end on a loss. I wouldn't actually have been surprised if that worked though. Okay, right, we just want it to use Reflect again, I guess. Wow. I can't believe we just got swept so incredibly quickly. That's hilarious. I suppose that was the problem of having just the worst possible Pokemon and the worst possible routes and 2 AI who just sucked absolute ass. It's fine. It is what it is. Right. Last one for realsies this time. Okay, there we go. Full party. Let's do it to it. This is gonna go so much better. You know what? I'm gonna be a friend and take Jigglypuff. I'm gonna guard my friends. You guys are my friends in this scenario. Man, these all kind of suck. I guess Galvantula's not bad because it's electric. Persimion's not terrible. Doublade could be okay. Could grab Butterfree because we kind of want some ground types, I guess. And there's going to be plenty of opportunities to trade. Let's see, we want ground types. Come on, ground types. There is a ground type, but it's a shitty ground type. I reckon we go left, right, middle. That's my thoughts. Do you think Dragon and Item? The problem with Dragon is I don't think we actually have anything to kill Flygon with. Like, we do not have an Ice move. We don't have Fairy moves. I think killing Flygon takes a really long time. As you know, we have one Fairy move. We have Jigglypuff, who has Draining Kiss. I don't think that's good enough. We also have Galvantula, who will basically do nothing to Flygon. Yeah, I don't think Flygon's the play. I think we go towards Executor, which is grass so resistant to electric, and it has a ground move. Plus, we can kill Barraskewda really quickly because we've got Galvantula, we've got Butterfree. You know, I don't think it's the play. I'll be honest. You're free to disagree and try and hijack it, but I'm just saying I don't see it as a good scenario personally. I'm gonna do another fake tears, honestly. You really want the shiny dragon? You know what? Since you said please and you raised a fair point of really wanting the shiny dragon, I think that actually works. Honestly, we'll make it work. Honestly, I think we can, but I actually need to keep Jigglypuff. As weird as that sounds. Okay, so let me think for a moment. We keep Butterfree for now, and we keep Galvantula. We could trade Dewblade if we wanted to, but I don't think it's necessary. We could replace Dewblade actually. Replacing Dewblade might be the play. Baby Doll Eyes might go hard against Flygon. And Dewblade doesn't really have any attacks that work against Flygon very well. Okay. Right. We're going Flygon then. I'll allow it to be hijacked on grounds of I really want that as a shiny. Because honestly, I do that sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, this is the objectively better route, but I really want this as a shiny, so we're doing that instead. Okay, so Flygon has Mud Slap, Dragon Claw, Steel Wing. What's the other move it has? What is the other move that Flygon has? Keeping that in mind. Honestly, yeah, as I said, sometimes I hijack things. There is like I do a cost-benefit analysis to see how badly it will fuck up the run as well. This shouldn't fuck us over too much because Flygon is ground. Is the other part. I think we do want to replace Butterfree with Flygon though. Oh, getting Quick Claw here is actually huge. Because now everybody gets the benefit of double special defense down. That's actually insane. That's very dangerous, Doge. But I respect the hustle. I respect the commitment to the bit. Right, that's lower defense. So this guy doesn't have like any sort of defense right now, which is good. Okay, that's kind of horrifying. Yeah, that's a big owie. Yeah, I bet you wish you'd Giga Drained now instead. If I do Draining Kiss here, we probably kill this turn. We might even be able to kill before Flygon gets another move in if we're lucky. Ooh. 3 of your moves are 0 times. Yeah. I realised that was gonna be the case. Okay, I don't think the crit mattered there, honestly. Yeah, the bug move is strong because I have Fake Tears, which is the main reason why I wanted to keep Jigglypuff. Fake Tears is one of the best Dynamax adventure moves there are. Right, okay. So we have Flygon and we're replacing Butterfree here, aren't we? I'm not sure what the next 2 fights are, to be honest. I wasn't expecting to be going this way, so I don't remember what we're working with. I think we go left, because I think that's just an easy fight. I'm worried that if we go right, we get burnt a lot. Yeah, I think we want to go left. And we just don't take Noctowl. Also, we have berries after this fight, so I think this is a pretty straightforward just kill Noctowl and throw it to the curb. Right, can we get another Quick Claw proc for the Fake Tears? Not gonna Dynamax, fair enough. Oh, nice. That's huge. I'm not going to dynamax either because I just don't think it's worth it. And I think we should just kill this turn, right? Double fake tears, and I assume Garvantula does have an electric special attack, which will just destroy it here, right? Well, not quite as much damage as I was expecting, honestly. Next turn for sure. Okay, I kind of wanted that to be on Mimikyu because it would just break the decoy, but it's whatever, I guess. Can I get a Quick Claw proc so I can get more health back, please, Mr. Game? No, that's illegal, apparently. Okay. No, I don't think it was worth it to leave it alive. I think we kill it as quickly as possible. Who Dynamaxes against Raikou? That's a good question, honestly. I don't think we really have anybody who's really good to Dynamax against Raikou. I think what we really want to do is we probably... I think we get Mimikyu to use Curse, because Curse is one of the strongest Dynamax adventure moves. And Mimikyu can tank at least one hit, so it's going to take at least 2 hits to kill. I think we probably want Flygon to Dynamax and use Dragon Claw. Because Mudslap doesn't do damage, but Dragon Claw will lower its attack, which is kind of useful. I can do a turn 1 light screen. I'm doing my best, Doug, I promise. And then I guess Garvantula just spams Bug Buzz because it doesn't really have anything to do. Okay, Mudslap does such little damage that it's basically doing no damage, is what I mean to say. It's negligible damage. It's so little you wouldn't even notice. See, the reason why Curse is one of the best Dynamax adventure moves is it can't get a stats reset against Curse. That's not as bad as the Potato. The Potato was definitely worse. Okay, right. I don't think it's... Is it worth me doing substitute? Do I even get the substitute? What's my health? 122. Yeah, I can do a substitute with that health. I'm gonna try and just do a substitute because I don't ideally want to be dying in this quickly. We have gone for a very low damage team here, unfortunately. Which is a bit problematic. Okay, that's not on Mimikyu. Okay, that did so little damage. Yeah, that is not problematic at all. Okay, so... Now, knowing Raikou, it's probably going to do a stats reset here, so I think I'm safe to use Fake Tears, unless Quick Claw procs, which would then kind of be problematic. Oh, it didn't do a stats reset. That could be problematic then, actually. Because that means it's going to do a stats reset next turn, and Fake Tears is going to therefore be just nullified immediately. Unless I proc Quick Claw next turn. Boom. Maybe that's the strategy. Okay, right. Here we go. Quick Claw proc. Guys, pray for Quick Claw. Fuck. Never mind. I mean, we still win. It's just... I might die here. Okay, no, we're fine. Cool. Okay. Good job, everyone. We totally nailed it. Let's pretend I actually helped that fight. Like, I was really helpful. I did so much damage there. Guys, look at how much damage I did to Raikou. It's so much. Yeah, I'm big and strong. You're so right, Sad. No shinies for you. That sucks. Oh, right. Right, come on. No. 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 No! Ah. What a hassle. Okay, right. I think that might be me done for today. Jules, you already got the C dot, so you don't need me to do anything for that, do you? How many freaking Raikous is that? I feel like at least 80 at this point. No, okay. Right. I'll be back tomorrow for Darkest Dungeon. Wednesday, Resident Evil 6, Fire Emblem, Sacred Stones Friday, more Dynamax Adventures next weekend. Let's do a quick raid. Who do we raid? I don't know. Wait, there's somebody from Malaysia? Oh, nice. Maybe we do that. They're probably really cool because they're from Malaysia. They're just like me, kind of. Go say hello to them. But yes, anyway, so I will be back tomorrow. For everyone, have a nice rest of your weekend. Thanks for joining today, because it's been fun and it's nice to have lots of people to talk to. So yes, thanks for joining. I shall catch you guys later. Have a good one.